Charlie Lamb is putting together an MVP. One down. And now Charlie Lamb. Line drive, base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Oh, nice shot, nice shot.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Yeah, what? Just getting started here in St. Louis.
Back, back.
Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Runner on the go. And that one gets past the catcher.
Slide, 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 slide.
Over to third, but the throw's offline. All the way up to third here, and that is great hustle. Line drive. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Safe. And they take the lead. So 2 down. Fred James will hit next. Up the middle. Lamb. On to first. And that'll do it. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 30 years old now. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Comes up empty, that's strike 2. Right back to him on the mound. Slinging it to first in time. Max Muncy next up for the Cardinals. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. 1 down. Stepping in, Dallas Cruz. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first in time. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 away now. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. And fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, great stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Bottom half of the 9th, and we've got a tie ball game. Home side looking to walk it off. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Rodney Ojeda. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws to first in time. A huge out. So 2 down. Ronnie Mauricio now. The 0-1. Up the middle. Base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position as he...
Next is the designated hitter, Max Muncy. 1 strike away. Line drive. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
That's true.
William Yoder next up for the Cardinals. And now the 0-1. Runner on the move.
Nope.
Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily. Now Fred James. The Redbirds down to their final strike. In the air, left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Lamb digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Guy like this can be tough. You know he's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but he's going to sink it, he's going to change speeds, and he's going to pitch backwards at times.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. 2 down. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Back here at Busch Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. Alex Medrano now at the plate. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boo. Just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
Foul ball there. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. 1 up, 1 down.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Rich Bolich will depart, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Cardinals, Harry Post.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
First and second, 2 outs. Rylan Hoover up now for the Brewers.
No, that's out.
Two on, 2 outs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Reed Rowe getting loose out there. And a 2-1 on the way. Swings through that one for strike 2. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low and a full count now. Goes down looking. Brewers. Go ahead run on base. Max Muncy getting ready to hit. Up the middle, Lamb. They get the force. They miss a big chance. Back here in St. Louis, digging in, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Robbie Morehouse, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Stretches out and hauls it in. Now the third baseman. Swing and a ground ball. Fires to first in time. Theo Gillen up now for the Brewers. This could end it. Hit on the ground to short. A dive. Nice stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
1 out away from this game being over.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the Brewers catcher now. Swing and a ball popped up under this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals even up this 4-game series in a game apiece. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Charlie Lamb.
This one in the air, right field. James on the move towards foul ground. And a superb diving catch. What a play. Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Grounds one to short. Mauricio. They take the force out, and that is that. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the third baseman. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Kyle Teal digs in now. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Dish. It's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well.
That's the ball.
Really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
And there's a foul ball. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Alex Medrano. On the ground. Tosses to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. First and second, 2 outs. Alex Medrano next up for the Cardinals. 2 on, 2 outs. Ripped to short. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Number 13 steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
New arm on the mound for the Cardinals, Robbie Morehouse.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Quick move to first. Lamb back in on the dive.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Heck one.
That one
That's
almost
the ball.
got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Ojeda settles under it. One away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Runner on the go.
That's the ball.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Runner goes again. Pitch misses
Ball
inside.
inside.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And that's his second stolen base of the game. There's a strike. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's two away. Will Culver, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Zeller. Handles, throws to first. Third out. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder. Kunikin is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb did well enough for them despite the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Skeens, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. That one in the dirt, ball 1.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the play.
Diving, makes the grab. What a play. Number 13 stepping in. Pressure's on. 1 swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third. The relay, and he gets to third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone.
That's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home from third right there.
Corey Johnson will hit next. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Play made, that ends the inning. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Next for the Brewers, Rylan Hoover. Golden opportunity right here. Way high with that one. And that's ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
In danger
No, that missed. That's a ball.
of walking in the tying run.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
The 3-1. Fastball for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Gap shot should score at least 2. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
For the Cardinals, number 31, Gary Pope.
Fastball to the inside corner for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Brewers trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball.
Lined into right. He's there. He's got it. Both runners tagging. He's in to score on the sac fly, and it's 4-0. First and second, 1 out. Kyle Teal next up for the Cardinals. 2 on, 1 out. This one chopped up the middle. Oh, a great flip. Nicely done for the out. Lamb stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Maraville settles underneath it, brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. 1 down, runner at first. Now the third baseman, Dallas Cruz. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe.
When you're trying to swing the bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice.
Runner goes again. Pitch
No,
outside. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. 1 out man at first. Corey Johnson next up for the Cardinals. On the ground, right side. Velasquez over to second. Double play. What a twin killing. So up next, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Good rip, good rip.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
That's high. That's a ball.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. The 2-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 9-5.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Dallas Cruz digs in now. And it's second. On the ground to short. Throws to first. One out, bottom of the ninth. So back to the top of the order. Kyle Teal next up for the Cardinals. 0-1 now. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win. Singled and knocked in a run.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb is focused and ready for this one. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 30 years old now. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Grounder might be two. Hamill tossed to second, throw to first, but he beat it. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And he grounds one back up the middle. What a stop. Nicely done for the out. Now, Tim Francis.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And a 1-1. Right there for a strike. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Brewers. And in its second with an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Alvarado under it, and there are 2 down. Back to the top of the Miami order. Guillermo Blanco getting ready to hit. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. So they're all loaded up. Samuel Alvarado, the next up for the Marlins. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Gets it to first. Out to escape. Lamb with some impressive production lately. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Lamb steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. So it's 2nd and 3rd occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded. And there's a force at every base. Francis in the box now. Takes strike one. Miami's bullpen with some action. Fred Ellis, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up.
Ball,
Crow
inside.
also throwing. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that's way high. And a count 2-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. James Head, the next up for the Marlins. Out to short. Lamb. They get one out, but the tying run comes in. Go-ahead run on base. Vern Castro now at the plate. And it's second. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Not in time. He's safe. Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. Now snap throw to first. Oh, he can't hang on to the throw. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been stepping.
Oh,
Yep,
that
I got
him.
him. Take your base.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tim Francis. Trying to deliver as the hero. And that
Inside,
misses.
ball one.
And that is ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base. Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
This could end it. And this one squirts away from the catcher.
Hold it there. Hold it there.
The throw to third. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Oh, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the lefty. Hope he's all right. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Pickoff throw. Lamb back on a dive.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can.
Runner goes again. In the air, right field. Alvarado on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Junior Caminero digs in now. 4th on the National League RBI leaderboard. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Man on second, 2 down. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him. First base.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. Ripped, but it curls foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Good job to fight that one off. 1st and 2nd, 2 down here in the 2nd game of the series. Out of line, out towards center. And that is that. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Oh, great stop. It's there, and that's a great play. And now the center fielder, James Head. On the ground to the left. Slinging it to first in time. On the ground, a dive, nice stop, and it gets him. Nicely done. 1st and 2nd, 1 out. Charlie Lamb, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. And there's 2 down. 1 down. Now here is Samuel Alvarado. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and there are 2 outs. So digging in, Carlo Tejada. 2-1 now. Out to short. 1-1. Lamb. In plenty of time to first. That's it out. Lamb steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boo. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
That to right. Alvarado should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. No outs. Runner at first. And now here's the Marlins DH, Tim Monk. Out to short. The turn by McGonigle at second. A double play. That might send some folks towards the exits. 2 goals. Here's the center fielder, James Head. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb played well enough in the win. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
1 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Tejada grabs it on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Runner on the move. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And it is gone. His 61st home run of the season. And we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. He got on plate with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off. The Marlins holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Round it, go.
Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Just missed.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Late swing, fouled off. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. The 2-run shot, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 5-4. You can sense it inside the stadium. These fans are devastated. That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Vern Castro. Nice grab to first, and very nicely done for the out.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Lamb throws to first in time. That's out number 2. And now for the Marlins, Michael Trowbridge. So the tying run at second. Hit hard on the ground to short. Play made, that ends the inning. Lamb stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boo, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
2 on, 2 outs. That one almost got him. In the air to left center. Tejada gets under it. And that is that. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Samuel Alvarado will hit next. The tying run at the plate. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. On to first.
No, he's in there.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. Now at the plate, Tim Monk. This could end it. Rolled over to third. Caminero. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb matched Roger Maris in this one with his 61st homer of the season.
That's right, Boog. He's moving past Babe Ruth, catching Maris, nipping at the heels of Sosa and McGuire. What a season it's been for him, and what a fun time it's been for us to watch it.
Charlie Lamb currently Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Way upstairs, ball one. Burke gets his lead at first, nobody out. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, it gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts off the second with a double.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Shane Ramirez.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6.
He's trying for third. Pitching for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, I can see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. The 0-1.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch it.
Yeah, that drops in for a strike. Stays alive. Another 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
3-2. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Not in time. He's safe.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever.
Pickoff move to second. Lamb dives back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Out to short, Lombard. The throw to first, one gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. He's 0 for 1.
0-1.
Hard hit left side. Sends it to first. 2 away.
Hey!
Man at second.
Ball
And
one.
takes low for ball 1. Smoked on the ground a second. And that is that. Go ahead run on base. Cortez now at the plate. Payoff pitch. And that one hit to first. Feeds to second. Out there. What a double play that was. Inning. Lamb steps in. 2 outs. No one on. But he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win
That
here.
ball's foul.
On the ground to third. And that's just foul.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that,
That's a
a
ball.
hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Sliced hard but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball in.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That is the inning. And now the shortstop, George Lombard Jr. Runner on the go. Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So here's the cleanup hitter, Pablo Peralta. Here's the 0-2. Chopper to second. Nice grab. Over to first. And they get the out. One left. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. His 62nd home run of the season.
That's a clutch hit in a big moment. You can't ask for a better time to get a swing like that. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
On to extra innings. Leading off, Conrad Quezada. Tied at 4. Runner breaks for third. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. So up next, Pablo Peralta. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and that's terrific work. Back here, and the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Mohamed Hales.
Well, he's been an absolute workhorse out of the pen all season long. This is the 70th appearance for him this year, and that says a lot about how much they trust handing the ball over to him.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. fights it off. He'll see another.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Across is the winning run, and the Brewers walk it off in extra innings. Lamb had a sensational day, capped by the walk-off.
this was a terrific performance, and how about punctuating it with the walk-off? I'm really impressed by how he performed, especially under pressure.
Charlie Lamb delivered. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Hard hit to right center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
All over that one right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it.
Yokoyama checks the runner. Lamb back on a dive. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. That one lifted to left. Ramirez under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. The tag.
Hey!
Safe. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero, went deep in the ball game last night.
Ball, that's out.
2 outs and a runner at third as the Rays try and punch back down a run. Right through there for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. A double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. George Lombard Jr. next to hit for the Rays. Man at second. Grounds one to short. Lamb. 1 out in the second. George Lombard Jr. getting ready to hit. And that one popped to short. Lamb should have this one. And that is that. Lamb steps in, 2 outs, down to the scoreboard, but you just need one at bat to light the match, Siggy.
And this guy's got the spark in him, Boog. Get on base and see what happens next.
That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner takes off. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
That one fouled off. Swing and a pop-up over near the wall. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Ripped to right. And that will end the inning. So the Rays batting order turns over. Jackie Cortez will hit next. Chopped left side. Lamb fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the inning, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. In the air, right field. Brings it in. One away. Lamb ready to hit now. Down late. RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
2 on, 2 outs. And a big swing and a miss. Up the middle. They get the force.
You're out.
Out number 3. Lamb stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singy. Go ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Smash to the left side. Inning over. That's a crucial miss. Cosmo Batista next to hit for the Rays. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ground ball to first, and that is that. Lamb stepping in, bottom of the 9th, winning run to the plate, has a shot to end it right here.
Yeah, Boog, and these are the moments hitters dream about. Time to make something happen. Get your name written into the history books.
Carrying well. Ball game. Walk-off grand slam.
Grand slam is exciting no matter what part of the game you hit it, but a walk-off grand slam, an incredible finish. Clutch swing at the bat that he'll never forget. Truly special.
Lamb with a game to remember, particularly walking it off for the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
This is the kind of game he'll never forget. He was a force all game long at the plate and won the game on a walk-off. This was a really special performance.
9-6 the final in this one. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying Charlie Lamb sits on the brink of history. One swing from 700 homers. His next blast will place him amongst the legends. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Milwaukee. First and second, 2 outs. McClendon, the next to hit. McClendon was the big hero in their last game, delivering the walk-off homer to win it. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Over to first. That ends the inning. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb.
Looking for one to drive right here. Home run number 700 has to be in the back of his mind.
And first offering is fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Out towards right center field. Peralta on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. First and second, 2 outs. Kurt McClendon digs in now. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. And that. Lamb with just 1 homer left before reaching 700 career dingers. In the air, right field. Peralta on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Jackie Cortez. The 0-2. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Oh, great stop. In the dirt. And he can't hang on to it. Almost a fantastic play. First and second. No outs. George Lombard Jr. next to hit for the Rays. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Culver to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. Gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Pablo Arnez next to hit for the Rays. Oh, look at the stop. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The Brewers with the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Swinging a foul out of play. Just missed.
Outside.
In the air out towards right center. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 down. Kurt McClendon next to hit for the Rays. On the ground. They take the force out, and that is the 3rd. Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Pitch misses outside, and it's 1-0. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 runs in. There comes the runner. Relay throw home. He's in there. And it's a 1-run game. Manager out of the John Lance on the pitch here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And there's a ball. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Runner takes off for third. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. So the tying run at second. Runner goes again. Go to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Tim Francis getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Right there for a strike.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Good job to fight that one off. Way outside. Going to count 1-2. The Rays trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Just one out remaining for the Brewers. There's the strike up high. It's 0-1.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
They're down to their final strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away. Lamb kept that hitting streak going.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Here in Milwaukee. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. In the air to left center. Dominguez has a beat on it. And there's one down. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Leary digs in now. Fly to center his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And safe.
No, he's in there safe.
It's a stolen base. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Jason Dominguez now at the plate. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Hard hit left side. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out of the inning. Back here at American Family Field, Charlie Lamb steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Lamb, a former MVP, 30 years old now, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Plate discipline and raw power. Tough to teach that combo.
No doubt about it. OPS tells the story perfectly. He's their offensive engine.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Irving on his way over. One away. It's been a fun debut for us to watch. He's been pretty good going deep into this game, and that's always impressive for a guy getting his first start in the majors.
Yeah, pitchers love to work deep in.
They take the force out, and that is that. Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the bottom of the ninth. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in. One up, one down. So 2 down, and now Will Culver. 1 strike away. Right side. Lawler. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds take game 1 of the series on the road. Caminero with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
Charlie Lamb sits on the brink of history. 1 swing from 700 homers. Now, next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb with just one homer left before reaching 700 career dingers.
Ball.
Yeah, and you think about who never got where he is besides a whole lot of players, but specifically Alex Rodriguez never hit 700. Neither did Willie Mays, Ken Griffey Jr., Jim Thome, or so many others. Another milestone on the way to Cooperstown for this legend.
Stays alive. Bishop with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Ball.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Payoff pitch. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. And there it is, 700. One of the greatest home run hitters the sport has ever seen, and he keeps on doing it.
Well, we've been anticipating this home run for a little while now, and it's been worth the wait. What an awesome sight. And like you said, Boog, he's not done. Who knows how many he has left in him. But when you get into the 700s, you can't help but think about the legends he's joining and the all-time record, which might possibly be in reach.
Back here at American Family Field. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Tommy White. Out to short. On to first. And quickly one away in the second. So two down. Adrian Chavez will hit next. One of the stars in the win yesterday. As runner on the go.
Yeah.
Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And here's the veteran outfielder. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe and second with a stolen base.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
Henderson, the flip, there's one. On to first,
He's safe.
save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Here's the Brewers DH, Rylan Hoover. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Right there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Man on second, two down. Struck him out looking. Went back to the one out man at first. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Reds. Here goes the runner. Pitch is low.
Nope, that's down. He made it safe.
Save.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw.
He's in there.
Save.
He's safe.
Back here in Milwaukee, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. That pitch
You
is
know,
out.
this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swinging a foul out of play. The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. In the air, right field, Irvin on the move to the gap. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Up next for the Blues.
Down the third baseman, Tommy White. 3-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. One down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
On the ground to short. Slings to first in time.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Go ahead run on base. Derek Dudek, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. Tosses to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. Delman Craig into the game.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. One out. Lamb digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
That misses. Ball one. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Josh Cruz, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Malenka warming up as well. And that one finds its way through. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Brewers walk it off and win it 4-3. One down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. Out of here. A solo shot. Home run number 65 on the year. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time, and there are two down. One down. Mustafa Leary digs in now. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner for first. That's in for a strike, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here's the 0-2. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Catcher has it, fires to first. Out on the drop, third strike, two gone.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike one.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
On a line out towards center. And there's one away.
He was all over that fastball right there. Tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Back here at American Family Field. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
I don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
This one in the air right field. Irvin on the move towards foul ground. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. One out. Lamb digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
Brings it in. Back here in Milwaukee. On to the bottom of the 10th. Junior Caminero up now for the Brewers. Swing and a ball popped up. Chavez under it. And a quick out, number 1. Runner breaks for third. Smash down the left field line. Base hit into the outfield. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings. Six-5 the final here today. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Charlie Lamb with an incredible. One down. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Lamb with a homer in his last game. 0-2 now. That one ran inside, almost got him. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. A solo shot. His 66th home run of the season, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
So a man at first. Ramon and Carnell run around the move. Pitch in for a strike.
No, he's safe.
Throw to second. He's safe.
Really nice.
Mario Becerra digs in now. And he'll one. Up the middle, Lamb. They get the force. Out number 3. Back here in the desert, we head to the bottom of the second. Milt Hendley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And there's a base hit to the left.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Out to short. Oh, great stop. From his backside, there's one. On to first.
He made it safe.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. In the air, right field. Fong drops steps, heads back on it. That's out number 2. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Tied at 4. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it one-hops the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI.
For the Diamondbacks, number 23, Carroll Johnson.
Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Coming home, the relay. The tag
On the
out.
tag, you're out.
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder. Runner takes off. Up the middle. And that's the inning. One left.
The bat.
Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Fouled off left side. And look out as that one ran in and got him. First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Man at second.
No, inside.
Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Eli Bean, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Armas, the right-hander, also getting loose. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Runner on at first with one gone. Milt Hendley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. On the ground, right side. Velasquez to second. Double play. What a twin killing. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Out to center. Settles underneath it. And that is that. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Now it's the second baseman, Ramon Mota, trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a pop-up. Velasquez under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. homered last night, added another hit as well. In the air to left center, Vizcaíno should have this one. Makes the grab. Fouled off. He was late. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. No question about this one. It's out of here. A two-run shot, his 67th home run of the year, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 3-1. So the streak stays alive. His fourth straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
On the ground to short. Gets it to first.
Yeah, you're out.
2 away. Milt Hendley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, Lamb. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So 1-2. Back here at Chase Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Harold Carson, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Martinez getting cranked up as well. On the ground to third. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. Man at first. Now up next for Arizona, Drew Romo. The 1-1, runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with it. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup, Adrian Vizcaíno getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So up next, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. In the dirt. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Got him swinging. So digging in, Milt Hendley. 1-2 now. On the ground, Lamb. They take the force out at the lefty. 2 gone with runners at the corners. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game.
Well, that two-seamer's heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So bases all loaded up. Michael Feliz, the next to hit. Chopped out towards short. Lamb throws to first. Out to escape. And in scoring position with 2 away. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. And first offering is fouled off. in the dirt. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 2.
And that's outside. And that's ball 3.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 3 and 2 down. Got him swinging. They limit the damage here. So a man at first. Ramon Encarnacion stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Newsom is just 1 strike away. Hard liner. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Fong around third. Now a relay to the plate. He's safe.
He's in.
It's 10-4.
Picks himself up.
So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Mario Becerra. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers have won 4 in a row. Lamb did a good job in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
One down. And now Charlie Lamb. Foul ball there. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. 1 down.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Out to short. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Adrian Vizcaíno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 2 and 2. Base hit, left center field. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 68th homer of the year. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or 2 without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
The bat, number 13.
Lamb, a former MVP, a career batting average over .325, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Next offering is fouled back. This one in the air, center field. 2 down. 1 gone, runner at first. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. This one in the air, center field. Gets there, he's under it. 2 down. Back here in the desert. On to the bottom of the 8th, Michael Feliz stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Ground ball up the middle, Lamb. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that puts the tying run on base. Junior Caminero up now for the Brewers. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
No, that's up.
There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. That's stolen base number 118. It matches Lou Brock's season in 1974. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time.
Grounds one to short. To the plate. Save. And we are tied. Stepping in, Philip Fong. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. Mario Becerra stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Tied at 4. That one lifted to left. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The throw home. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Diamondbacks walk it off in extra innings. Lamb digging in and singing. This pitcher's been living rent-free in the batter's head.
Yeah, it's definitely been a one-sided matchup, Boog. But with one good at bat, he could evict this squatter right now.
That one fouled off. Chris, nobody in the league has a better batting average than he does right now. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Just getting started here in San Francisco. Hit hard on the ground to short. Handles, throws the first 2 away. Thurman Hobbs, the next to hit. On the ground, out to short. Gloves it on the dive. From his backside. What a play. Inning over. One down. Terry Ramirez, the next Giant to hit. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike.
Throw, save!
I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
High.
He goes down looking. Ramirez not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. Back here at Oracle Park. On to the 4th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Ripped, but it curls foul. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And he beats the throw. He's safe. Quick toss to first. And he's back in easily. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Man at second. Right through there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Had him out front for strike 3. Mark Bullock getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there.
Hey!
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss.
Come on, get down, get down.
Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Got a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Brewers. Lamb digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
2 on, 2 outs. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bowser should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the inning, Charlie Davies now at the plate. Ripped to short. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Out to short. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run. A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to...
Now quick throw to first, and he's back in there.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Ball stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
In the air to left center. And that's the 3rd out. Here's the Brewers catcher now. On the ground. Oh, great grab on the dive. To his knee, the throw, and that is the ball game. Lamb with a special moment in this ball game as he picked up career hit number 2,500.
And what a career he's had, Boog. And you look at some of the names he's passed on the way here. Mantle, Thomas, Ortiz, McGriff, Sandberg, Bagwell. You can't just be great. You have to be great consistently.
Lamb digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
All right, good job right there. Get that back.
First offering. Runner goes.
Yeah, what?
Pitch in for a strike. Throw
No,
there.
no. Hey.
Safe. Oh, he can't hang on. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Tim Francis digs in now.
No, that's up.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
And a count 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And a ball evens the count.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Got him swinging for the K. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Cut.
Chop to third, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. That's the inning. Brewers. And at first, 1 away. That's out to center field. Bowser brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is that. So 2 down. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
boy. Way to swing the bat.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is when a guy...
Runner goes again. Cut on and miss. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Got a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Inside, backs him off again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Dylan Cruz, the next Giant to hit. Man at second. Up the middle. Lamb. And one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that.
Mike Bovey will hit next. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour in the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. So a man at first. Here's the veteran shortstop, Sebastian Walcott. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now to aboard. Terry Ramirez, the next Giant to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first, and there's two away.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
That a boy, ready to get on the sack.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
Yeah!
Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something
That's
different to
ball.
generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Fastball for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Base hit, center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 30 years old now. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Cut on and missed at 101. And it's 0-1. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
Here's a 1-2. That one hammered left field. That's got a chance. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. His 69th homer of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
So 2 on with 2 away. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's already homered in this game.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Up the middle, Walcott fires to first on the run. In time, got it. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. Swinging a foul straight back. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 down. Charlie Davies, the next Giant to hit. On the ground. Throws to first in time. Now it's the shortstop, Sebastian Walcott. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Charlie Lamb.
Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. McGonigle rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Starts him off with the breaking ball, which isn't surprising. They're trying to keep him off balance, but he's been known to connect on the breaking stuff too.
Runner takes off for third. On a line. Hauls it in. Runner pretty far from second. And he's out. Couldn't get back in time there. Stepping in, Rick Vogelsang. 2 down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Ketel Marte. Man at second. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. Lamb steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
Marte. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Michael Charles steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 2-2 now. Hit hard on the ground to short. The throw to first. 2 gone now. McGonigle off of first with 2 away. Comes up empty.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Look out!
That hit him.
And it hit
Take
him.
your base.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. To the warning track. Makes the catch. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. There goes the runner. That's it for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Oh, that plunked
Take
him.
your base.
And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
Ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out.
Hut.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Down and in, moved his feet.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The Brewers trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Here's a rocket to right field. And this one looks like trouble.
You're scoring.
1 run is in. Another comes in to score. And the lead is up to 5.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's the 0-2. Into center. It gets down, a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Wood.
Now the 0-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Ryan Henderson, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Back to the mound. He's got it. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Brewers strand a couple, but they lead at 8-3. Back to the top of the order. And up next for Los Angeles, Kenny Mays. Newman is just 1 strike away. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take this one in a blowout. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Reyes.
Pick up the ball.
There's one. Over to first, safe. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Stephon Reyes digs in now. On the ground. Whips it to first. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. Lamb stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boo. Just need to flip the momentum.
That one opts against the fence. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Misses inside, and it's 1-0. The Dodgers have some action in their pen. Javier Cordova, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Hernandez warming up as well. And it's second. Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Up the middle, Castro. There's one. Applies the tag, and he'll get 2. Double play. Next is the Dodger DH, Michael Charles. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. 1 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Hard hit left side. Throws to first, and they got him. Michael Charles steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Here's a 1-1. Grounder might be 2. Glove flips to second, on to first, double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with.
So 2 down. Kevin McGonigle getting ready to hit. To the right side, Castro. Throw to first, ball game. And the Dodgers use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Charlie Lamb currently on it. 1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 30 years old now. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Ball, that's
Challenge
outside.
from behind the dish here. Swing and a miss at a slider. Catcher has it, fires to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
This one in the air. Chain under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Ground ball left side.
Move it.
Whips it across. 1 pitch and 1 out. Lamb locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the good times the charm.
And that's a base hit. Here comes the throw. Tag, not in time. He scores. It's 7-2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Thomas Park, the right-handed, goes down looking for the strikeout. That'll end the inning after. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Fought off foul.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
2 aboard, 2 outs. And next for LA, Rick Vogelsang. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb managed to keep the hitting streak alive. Singled and knocked in a run.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Charlie Lamb. Lamb steps in, facing a Cy Young candidate here, Singy.
Yeah, time to go Nomar Garcia-Parra and tighten up those batting gloves, stomp the spikes in the dirt, dig in for battle.
What do you got? Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. 0-1. Foul ball. Castro. This is his 30th start of the season. A former American League Cy Young Award winner.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
2 down. Lamb digging in, facing the reigning Cy Young winner. Basically the baseball version of trying to solve a Rubik's Cube in the dark.
Well, might as well call it graduate level hitting, Boog. We'll see if he's studied or not.
Swing and a foul straight back. Strike 2.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and even with his speed, they get the out.
Up next.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Jesse Drummond steps in for the Royals. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground, out to short, Lamb. The throw to first. He's out. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch to end the frame. So 2 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Out to short. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick. 1 down. Tommy Troy, the next to hit. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and they get the out. Now here is Aaron Miller. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play. So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Ralphie Velasquez. Webster is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Steve Valdez steps in for the Royals. 2 down, nobody on. Here's a chopper to short. Lamb throws to first in time, and that's the inning. Now, the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Sliced hard but foul.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. And a swing and a miss, and there's 2 away.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
On the ground, Lamb sends it to first, and that is the 3rd. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 30 years old now, and he's a former National League MVP. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Sawyer McCallum steps in for the Royals. Up the middle. Tosses to first. You're out. And the inning is over. Runner on at third, 1 gone.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
High fly ball lifted into the air right field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. To the plate.
No, he's
saved. And they lead by 3. So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Fought off foul. Baco, 29 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. In the air to left center. And that is that. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Trainer getting ready to hit. This could end it. Tap to first. Velasquez steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Lamb stepping in now. You ever get so tired of a pitcher owning you, you just want to bunt and jog to first and protest, Singy?
Hey, man, whatever works right now. At this point, even a swinging bunt would feel like a trophy.
Grabs it on the run. 2 away. First and second, 1 out. James Chavez steps in for the Royals. 2 on, 1 out. To the right side, Velasquez toss to second, double play. What a clean killing. Freddie Ibarra digs in now. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1.
Got him.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. That one fouled off. Lamb, a former MVP, a member of the 2000 hit club, and he's the reigning home run derby champion. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
That's a way to find it. Get back.
Quick move to first, and he's back in easily.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Inside, almost got him.
Ball 2.
Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next one just misses. And it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. On the ground, right side.
On the back.
1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
A little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
That's in there. And it's 2-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Lamb takes his lead at third with 1 away. got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. So digging in, Mark Bullitt. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
That's a strike.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and he's out. Lamb stepping in. If offense were a campfire, they're freezing. Standing there with 2 sticks and some hope.
Yeah, and you got to start rubbing them together fast, Boog, before the pitcher throws another shutout log on it.
That one ripped, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And there's one down. One down, runner at third. Sawyer McCallum will hit next. On the ground to the left. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate.
Good late bite on that slide.
So 2 down, and to the plate for Kansas City, James Chavez. Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first, and they're happy to just... Lamb digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, these Brewers, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first-pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Quick toss to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. This is again 5 in a row. Bullpen action for the Royals. Alex Trowbridge getting loose out there. Webster getting loose as well. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. And he takes a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And now the count filled up 3-2. First and second, no outs. Junior Caminero, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. 1 runs in. Here comes the runner. Cut off, throw to second. Not in time, it's a double.
Big swing of the bat right there. Just clutch hitting to get him back within 1. Really important at bat coming up now.
Hard hit left side. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff So up now for Kansas City, Jesse Drummond. The Royals down to their final strike. This one in the air, center field. Hoover gets under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb. One down. Sean Castro steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a ground ball. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb, having an incredible season. He leads the league in all 3 Triple Crown categories. And the 1-0. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Ball to strike. Now a fly ball to right center. He's got it. And there's one away. So 2 down. Jordy Rosa steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the ground, Lamb. In plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. Swings and lines one towards the gap. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. He'll score. It's 2-zip.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Yeah.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Reyes handles, throws to first. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Next is the designated hitter, Mark Bolek. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Bolek went deep twice in his last game.
That missed. That's a ball.
And he swings through that one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
Ball.
There's the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. 130 stolen bases on the season, tying Rickey Henderson's number from 1982. And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. 1 down. Here's the 3rd baseman, Stephon Reyes. Up the middle, Lamb. Slings to first, 2 gone. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ground ball out to short. 3rd out. Here's the left fielder. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb zips it to first, and that's terrific work out of the back here at American Family Field. We go to the top of the 7th.
Really important time for a shutdown inning. The last thing they want to do is give up the runs they just scored. Man, that'll steal the momentum. They're hoping to make
the throw to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boo. This place will erupt.
And that one is lifted in the air. Gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. Now it's the right fielder, Tyler Marshall. Two on, 1 out. Double play ball to second. Flips it. There's one. On to first, double play. Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Oh, this guy's got the right mindset, Boo. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
This one in the air, center field. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb moved into a tie with Ricky Henderson for the most steals in a single season in this game, swiping his 130th base of the year.
And Boog, think about the conditioning, the drive, and the fearlessness it has taken for him to tie the
1 out man at first, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Rick Vogelsang. The 1-2. Ground ball right side. 1 at second. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. Fought off foul. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Ripped to the right center. Should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Burke coming home. He will score, and they take the lead.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
One on, nobody out, a run in here in the second game of the series.
No, that's outside. Ball.
And another ball.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him swinging. One away.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Just
No,
missed.
that's out.
Vole with a homer in his last game. Hard liner. Should the extra bases. Lamb around third, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Lamb,
Ball,
the next to
outside.
hit, takes outside. Tap foul at the plate.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Gets there. He's under it. One away. One down. Tyler Marshall now at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb fires in time. Base hit. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with one away.
Heck what?
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The Brewers trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Got him. Wow.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First, you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then try to get back before they throw you out anyway. Not going to go in your highlight reel.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. In position. And the inning is over. Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for Los Angeles, Rick Vogelsang. On the ground out to short. Lamb. They take the force out. Inning over. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Reaching for it, makes the catch. 1 down. And next for LA, Sean Castro. Chop back up the middle. Lamb. Throws to first in time. 2 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away. drive, base hit. One run across. Another comes in to score. It's 10-4. Rick Vogelsang steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the ground to short, Lamb. The turn by McGonigle at second. Throw to first, safe. One down. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Michael Charles. And that one hit to first. Nice grab. There's one. And it's a double play to end the ball game. Lamb moved a little closer to history as he picked up his 250th hit of the season. Remarkable.
Remarkable is right, Boog. I mean, when Ichiro reached 250 hits in 2004, that was just the 7th time anybody had done it, and the first time in 74 years.
And now here is Jack Chambers. Ground ball left side, could be 2. The flip to second. Roll off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the rookie DH, Michael Charles. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses across to first, and that'll do it. Man at first, Charlie Lamb. Up now for the Brewers. 3 hits last night. So he was a big factor in getting that win. And a foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. The feed for 1. A sensational double play. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Roman Anthony digs in now. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short. And that is that. 1 down. Rick Vogelsang steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ball to strike. The pitch. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb. Fires across the diamond. 2 out. Back here in Milwaukee. Bottom 4, Charlie Lamb. Up now for the Brewers. And he chases a high fastball there.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Grabs it on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I remember as a kid, my brother had that ball cap, and I would just kind of borrow it. Some would say steal it, but it was just such a cool-looking logo. I had no idea until years later that that's what was hidden on the inside of it, that M and that B. But very, very cool.
And that's a base hit into left field. And now to a board.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Francis
Inside,
up to
ball.
bat next. Lays off for a ball. That one found hard the other way. First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings over the top of that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Got him. One away.
Up next for the Brewers, the third baseman, number 60, Junior Caminero.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Hoover, the lead runner at second. Lamb over at first with one away. Outside low, and that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. And they'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 outs. So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the DH, Mark Bullock. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Two on, 2 outs. Out to short, Vogelsang. And that is the inning. The Dodgers. So a man at first. Ketel Marte steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The 0-1. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boo. That body language says, yes, chef.
Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the loss. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Leading the NL in home runs to start the day. He's been a beast. Rips one to right. And he can't make the play. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around.
Outside.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Tim Francis. Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. save. That's a stolen base. 130 stolen bases on the season, tying Rickey Henderson's number from 1982. 2 on, 1 out. Fouls away the first offering.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Second and third, 1 away. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. To the right side, Orozco. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. No outs, runner at first. Carlton Orozco up now for the Mets. Out to short. Lamb. 1 at second. Over to first.
He's
safe.
in there. He's safe.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a foul ball. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. This one in the air, center field. Mets gets under it. And there are 2 outs. Go ahead run on base. Carson Benj up now for the Mets. Struck out looking his first time. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Go ahead run on base. Esteban Saldana will hit next. And a 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Off balance throw in time. And that Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
This one in the air, center field. Mets should have this one. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. The relay throw. Safe. And they take the lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
Swing and a ground ball. Culver to second for 1. Throw to first, but
He made it.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. The 0-1. Gonzalez, 29 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. High fly ball, right field. 2 down.
Up next for the Brewers.
Now here is Carlton Orozco. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, right field. Gillen coming on. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Lamb will never forget this game, and neither will we. as he passed Ricky Henderson to break the record for the most stolen bases in a single season.
You said it, Boog. This is a really special day for the game of baseball, I'm sure.
And now Adrian Cabrera. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional league.
First and second, one out. Sean MacArthur getting ready to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing. 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 30 years old now. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Attaboy, way to get on the sack.
Batting first, the third baseman, number 16, Junior Caminero.
Runner takes off.
Ball.
Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Almost got him. That's smacked on a line to center. He's got it. Runner tags from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. 2 outs. Bases are full. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Milwaukee, on to the 3rd inning. Leo DeVries up now for the Mets. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slings to first.
You're up.
Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Travis Bazzana up now for the Mets. On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th. Second, 2 down. Yeah, that's fouled off. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. So bases loaded with 1 away. Robert Metz up now for the Mets. Up the middle. Lamb. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So 2 down. Next to hit, Leo DeVries. The 0-1. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expect.
That one almost got him. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 2 down. Nobody on.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Home run number 70 on the year. And they cut into the deficit.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Back here at American Family Field. We're at the top of the 8th. Robert Metz up now for the Mets. Out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Mets under it. And that is that. The Mets have the advantage. First and second, 2 down. Kevin McGonigle digs in now. Richard is just 1 strike away. Right through there. Got him. Ball game. Lamb went deep in this one and matched Mark McGwire with his 70th home run of the year. Incredible.
Well, that's exactly the word for it, Boog. Incredible. And he might not be done yet. We could see him break the record if everything goes right. What a...
And next for the Mets, Adrian Cabrera. A big game for him last night. He had 4 hits in that one. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. In the air to left center. Metz on his way over. Out. Number 2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And gone. His 71st home run of the season. And it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 3-1.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
So 2 down. Robert Metz up now for the Mets. Up the middle. Nice grab. Fires to first. Pretty nice play there. So they're all loaded up. Sean MacArthur up now for the Mets. Hit on the ground, might be 2. The turn by McGonigle at second. A one-pitch double play out of the... Number 13 starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Pete Richard.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Next to hit, Leo DeVries. There's a line drive to left field. And a superb diving catch. Runners tag up from second and third. One runs in.
Huge defensive play right there with the base.
First and second, one out. Mario Sixto, the next to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a chopper. The flip, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So digging in, Travis Bazzana. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Double play.
Got it.
What a quick killing, Dan. 1 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Ball 1. Ball, that's down.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. Hard ground ball for a base stop. And that puts the tying run on base. Quick move to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2.
For the Mets,
Frank Cantu on to pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Swing and a miss.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Next offering is down low. Going to count 1 and 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. Stepping in, Mark Bullock. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Charlie Lamb is putting together. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. That one fouled off. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. The 0-1. Ray measures 6 feet even, 220 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Montana. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job.
Tosses to first. Out number 2.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Adrian.
Back here at Great American Ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Gets under it. And there's one down. One down. Jordan Lawler, the next to hit for the Reds. Popped up. And there are 2 outs. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. In the air, left field, Dominguez on the move. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
Well, that 2-seamer's heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
The 1-2.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground to third. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play. We head to the bottom of the 5th. In now for the Reds, Adrian Chavez. Swing and a ground ball. Gets it to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Next for Cincinnati, Gunnar Henderson. On the ground. Fires to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. That ends the inning. Set for the last half of the 7th. In now for the Reds, Jordan Lawler. Bounced up the middle. Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. 1 down. Next for Cincinnati, Mustafa Leary. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Throw to first in time.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Comes up empty.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive, maybe a little anxious.
Lamb wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So a man at first. In now for the Reds, Jason Dominguez. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. There's one. A double play. That might send some folks towards the exits. 2 gone. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Tommy White. The Reds down to their final strike. In the air, left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
One down. Now, Charlie Lamb having an incredible season. He leads the league in all 3 Triple Crown categories. Sends it to first. 2 away. Derek Dudek now at the plate. Payoff pitch. Out to short. Lamb. Now 2 away. Back here in Cincinnati. In now for the Reds, Mustafa Leary. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb. Tosses across to first. And quick. 1 out, man at first. And next is the designated hitter, Gunnar Henderson.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately.
Run around the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. Looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Lamb digs in. He can't hide from it, Singy. He's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Boo. Got to take advantage and flip the script. So he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
2 on, 1 out.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. In to score from third. And now they trail by 1. Mustafa Leary, the next to hit for the Reds. Here's the 0-2. Ouch, that one drilled him. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Here's the center fielder. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first. 2 gone now. Swing and a foul out of play. He knows his way around the bases, Chris. Nobody in the league has scored more runs this year. Swing and a miss as he was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
In the air to left center. Should have this one. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Go ahead run on base. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Reds. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Lance locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boo, the only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
In there for strike 1. Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout.
For the Reds,
Delman Craig into the game.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Has room, and he makes the catch. Lamb digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go-ahead run and scoring position. This at-bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singy.
for the Reds,
Bo Ramirez on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Caminero at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
Ball inside.
The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Roger Anaya, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Caminero started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. So runner at second, 2 down. Jordan Lawler getting ready to hit. This could end it. In there. Got him looking for the K. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. In the air to left center, Dominguez on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now at the plate, Cy Irving. Chop to first. Gillen toss to second. A sensational double play.
Batting first.
Foul ball there. Burke on at first. Nobody out. This one in the air right field. And it's just foul. Got him swinging. 1 out. First and second, 2 outs. Tommy White, the next to hit for the Reds. Out to short. Lamb. Play made. That ends the inning. Reds 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Tap foul at the plate.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Out towards right center field. Base hit. And the go-ahead run stops at third base.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Hammered on the line, base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Mark Bullock up now for the Brewers. Bullock wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. Two on, 1 out.
Tough spot right here. Couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Next offering misses, and now it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if.
And that one ripped to left, plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. Runner from third in to score. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Gets a piece. It stays alive. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And that one almost hit him. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
The 2-2. That one missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
This one in the air center field. Moving under this one. And makes the grab. And that's the third. First and second. No outs. Joey Pearson, the next to hit for the Reds. Up the middle. Lamb. Glove flip to second, and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Rylan Hoover digs in now. Check swing went around. It's 0-1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
2 on, 1 out. And there's a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so
with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. New arm out of the bullpen, Alfonso Bermudez.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Hey!
And that is out of play. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. So runner at second, 2 down. Jason Dominguez, the next to hit for the Reds. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb had a decent showing in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Charlie Lamb. Now, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, a member of the 2000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man aboard now with 1 away. The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. He's safe. Just underway here from Wrigley. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Montenegro checks the runner. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Got a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Two outs and a runner at third. You're in game one of this three-game set. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air, right field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a two-out ribby.
Oh, look at the stop. Now he launches a throw over his head. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. And he can't get back as he... No outs. Runner at first. Bryce Rayner, the next Cub to hit. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily... Now the Cubs catcher, Mitchell Anderle. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Ground ball, left side. The throw to first.
He's out.
And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Fouled off down the right side. Man on second, two down. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Stays alive. Man at second. Got him! Ricky Holiday with the call. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Luis Diaz will hit next. On the ground to short, Lamb. One at second, and that's all they'll get.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Out to short, Lamb. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as it's a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
this one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side.
Move to second. Lamb dives back in safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Runner breaks for third.
Ball
Ball
that's
misses. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple.
That's ball two.
Way inside.
Ball.
Almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Swing and a miss. 3 balls and a strike. That clips a corner. Batter challenges in a very big spot. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Cubbies trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Outside, and that is ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base. And next is the designated hitter, Mark Bullock. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it is gone. A 3-run dinger. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 8-6. You can sense it inside the stadium. These fans are devastated.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
2 outs, runner on first. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Rich Martins. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. Fought off foul. Lamb was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Save.
He beat it.
In
Save.
comes the run from second. On the board first, it's 1-0. He's trying for third. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Jackknife's out of the way.
Nope.
Really good
Outside.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one is downstairs. And it's 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Mark Bullock up now for the Brewers. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Sliced hard but foul.
great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Sneaks through, base hit. Runner from third in to score, and they lead by 2. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swings through that one.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Got him swinging. Well, that'll boost the swing and miss rate, Sing. He blew him away on 3 pitches. He didn't have a chance.
Yeah, Boog, a dominant strikeout for sure, and he just looked overmatched at the plate. You know, as a hitter, when you swing
out to short, Lamb. The turn by McGonigle at second. Double play. What a... Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Louis Bellamy. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. So up next for Chicago, Rich Martins. Up the middle, Lamb. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Here at the friendly confines, new inning getting started. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
1 down. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And now Mitchell Anderle. Here's a 2-2. On the ground, Lamb. They take the force out. Inning ends. And that's here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the 8.
Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran players usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. And next, runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. Swings through that one for strike 2. What was your worst start one year? Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Ball, that's out.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A 2-run homer, and they cut into the deficit. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Luis Diaz getting ready to hit. The 1-1. What a stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back to the top of the order now. Rylan Hoover up now for the Brewers. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Back to the top of the order. Rylan Hoover digs in now. 0-1. Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a play, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. Number 13 steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in the spot.
He
like
made it
this.
safe.
Not in time. He's safe.
Up next for Milwaukee, the first baseman, 16, junior Caminero.
Hit on the ground to short. That's a base hit. Coming home.
Come on, slide. Get out. Get
Runner
out.
from second crosses the plate. Goes to third. In there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. So they're at the corners now. Mark Bullock up now for the Brewers. Out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 14. Tim Francis up now for the Brewers. Abbott is just 1 strike away. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Bellamy on his way over. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb wrote his name in the history books alongside Ichiro Suzuki in this game, collecting his 262nd hit of the season and matching the all-time single-season record.
Man, it's just insane what he's been able to do this year, Boog. This is one of those records.
1 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Lamb would break the single-season record with a base hit in this spot. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
One more knock, Boog, and you can start writing the first line on his plaque in Cooperstown. This season is going to go down in baseball history as one of the all-time
That ball
best.
went out.
Misses outside. Ball 1. Out towards right center field. And there's 2 away. So up next for Chicago, Louis Bellamy. And a ball and 2 strikes. Out to short. Lamb. Throws to first. What a play. So 2 down. And now it's going to be Steve Parra, one of the stars in the runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And a foul ball. That one ripped, but foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Hit on the ground to the right side. To second for 1, and it's over his head. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error. Bottom 4. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Steve Parra. And a 1-2. Up the middle, Lamb. In plenty of time to first, and 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Now it's the second baseman. 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Lamb should have this one. And there's one down. One down, runner at first. Maxton Martin will hit next. On the ground, could be two. McGonigle over to second, and that's two. Number 13 steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, dude.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. His 72nd home run of the season. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Bottom of the 7th. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Steve Parra. Ground ball left side. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The batter. Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike one. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now they've got some speed on first.
There goes the runner.
Ball one.
Pitch is low. And safe.
He made it safe.
It's a stolen base. Smoked into left field. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe. And they lead by 4.
Well, does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Ripped to short. Fires to first in time. So 2 down. Steve Parra, the next Cub to hit. Right side, and this should do it. That's the ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
One down. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Pitch misses there, and the count's full. That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Wow, that ball is his arm. Good job.
Quick toss to first. Lamb back in on a dive. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike and safe. It's a stolen base. Strike two.
Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Got him looking. Two down.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Runner at second, two down. Here in game one of the wild card series.
Well, everyone wants to get off to a great start in the series, so if you can get on the board first, take a lead, you put some of that subtle pressure on the other team.
And there's the ball.
Ball three.
Ripped to third.
Down, 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 down.
Inning over. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Just outside. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 4 runs already in the frame here at the top of the second. Stays alive.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat.
Got him swinging for the K. That'll end the inning after a lot. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Adrian Cabrera. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, Lamb. Throws to first in time. 2 out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Burke coming home. The throw in. Save. In comes the run from second. It's 6-2. And the
Ball back
slider
outside.
just misses.
Well, these Brewers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And he drops in for a strike.
That's ball 2.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in game 1 of the wild card series. Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3. Next for Milwaukee, Junior Caminero, 1 for 2. 0-1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where pitchers can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
Oh, look at the stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 2 outs, runner at first. Robert Metz will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take this one in a blowout. Getting the nod in this one, Alex Carvajal. What do we need to know here?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
The 1-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So up next, Junior Caminero. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Ball 1.
That one almost got him.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That clips a corner. And that's downstairs. 3-2 now.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. Fouled off down the right side. And a big swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
On the ground at first, Sixto. Pizzano for one. Double play. What a twin killing. One out man at first. And next for New York, Mario Sixto. Here's the 0-2. On the ground right side. Slings to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Wagner under it. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. The Brewers trailing by a run here in Game 2 of the Wild Card Series. And that's way high. And the count is even 2-2.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Junior Caminero up now for the Brewers. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Step off, throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
Runner on the go again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Struck it out looking. Huge strikeout there. And foul ball. The Brewers with the tying run at third, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Comes up empty.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now here is Mario Sixto. Up the middle, Lamb. Over to first, and there's two down. Man at first, Jamal Wagner. Up now for the Mets. Runner on the goal. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. Lamb digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boo. Time to come through in the clutch.
Base hit into the outfield. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Pinch running for Milwaukee, Rylan Hoover. Looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Now the bullpen looks to be springing into action. Frank Cantu, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Richard getting loose as well. Good hitters count the 2-0. In danger of walking in the tying run.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. There's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
Perfectly timed dive right there to knock the ball down. He gets up and flips it to the second baseman to start that 4-6-3 double play. Tell you what, that is the pitcher's best friend.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Lamb digs in. Huge spot. Go-ahead run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Here comes the 0-1. Just missed.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Pitch misses there. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Out towards right center field. Chavez on the move to the gap. And that's the third out. 1 out. Runner at second. Robert Metz up now for the Mets. The winning run on second base. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. Got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Junior Caminero up now for the Brewers. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hit.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. A 2-run homer. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 3-1. Met fans dealing with heartbreak right now.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
One down, runner at first. Robert Nets up now for the Mets. The 0-1. Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Runner around third. He'll score and then tie it. It's 3-all.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And that's a base hit. And that's a one-out single. Junior Caminero getting ready to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
Runner takes off. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Batter challenges in a very big spot. There's a strike.
That big curve inside is a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Got him. 2 gone.
That's about as nasty.
New pitcher on here, Josh Temple.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
The lefty, the 1-0. Oh, little trouble with this one behind the plate. Man on second, 2 down. Just missed. Nice grab.
Come on, get down, get down.
Fires to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Mets digs in now. So the tying run at second. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first in time, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Now at the plate, Travis Bazzana. The 0-1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. Out of here. And that ends the game. Wow.
In the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
And taking the ball for the Mets, Eddie Marmolejo. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Lamb at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Decisive third game of the wild card round as we go to the last of the third. Jamal Wagner up now for the Mets. Bounce to the left side. Lamb to first. Leadoff man retired here in the runners at the corners here. 1 away. Adrian Cabrera digs in now. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, out to short. The turn by McGonigle at second. Over to first, safe. Back here at Citi Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Travis Bazzana up now for the Mets. Hit on the ground to short. Long throw to first. Leadoff hitter. So 2 down. So up next for New York, Carson Benj. On the ground, Lamb gets him easily, ends the inning. The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. That leaves him without a throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Ball.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Action in the Mets bullpen. Jack Trejo appears to be getting loose. Murillo also getting ready. In the dirt. First and second, 2 down here in this decisive game 3 of the wild card series. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Now there's a bullet down the line. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. He boots it. 1 run across. Another comes in to score. And now they trail by 1. Decisive third game of the wild card round. Top of inning number 7. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Fouled off down the right side. Here's the 0-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out. Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Fair ball. And a good start to the inning. Quick toss to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
And he makes the catch.
On the
Runner
bag,
tags
right
at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. Next for Milwaukee, Junior Caminero.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This will be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Nope, outside.
One away with a runner at third here in the late stages of game 3. And that drops in for a strike. Fly ball to right. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Played the play. Not in time. He's safe.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year, overthrow.
Swing and a pop-up. Caminero settles underneath it. Ball game. The Milwaukee Brewers are headed to the National League Division Series. So the Milwaukee Brewers take game 3 and are on to the division series, Singy. This was a tough task having to play all 3 games in hostile territory, but they got it done winning 2 out of 3.
Well, you said it. Winning is always a challenge on the road, but even more so in the postseason. They showed me a lot in this series, and I think this win is going to send them into the next round feeling pretty confident about what they can accomplish here in October.
And a tough end to the season on the other side. They obviously had bigger hopes for an October run, but that'll have to wait till next year. From Oracle Park in San Francisco, the show presents the National League Division Series. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Lamb stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singy?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Attaboy, when you get on base, check out footers.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of the NLDS. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
Stays alive. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone. Mark Bolek, the next to hit. That misses
Nope,
the zone.
that's low. That's
and
a ball.
It's 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. And that chops in for a strike. That one fouled off.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball. 1 out, man at first. Here's the third baseman, Terry Ramirez. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Takes it to the bag, that's 1. And that's 2.
Number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 2000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a ground ball.
Come on.
Throws to first in time. Lamb stepping in now. When the hardware says best pitcher in the game, you better come to the plate locked in, Chris.
Yeah, and if you're not, Boo, he'll carve you up like a pumpkin in October.
That's a ball. Outside.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in game 1 of the NLDS. Oh, great stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. Here's the catcher, Doug Irvin. What a stop. Flips it. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Attaboy, great job. Way to get on base.
Runner takes off. Out front, rip foul. Step off, throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
That hit him.
Breaking ball, and that got him. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Mark Volek digs in now. On the ground, Davies gets it to first. They miss a big. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Peter Bowser. Out to short. Throws to first in time. They don't come any quicker. Game 1 of the division series. On to extra innings. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back in.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. Around first, heading for 2. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Lots of
that's
anxious
down.
fans in the
Ball.
ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here are the late stages of game 1. Nice curveball for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it remains 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Go-ahead run on base. Mark Volek will hit next. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's
Ball
grounded
outside.
out. Slider misses outside. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
That's the ball.
There's the ball. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
That one missing inside.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Runner from third in to score. And they've taken the lead in game 1. Round second, digging for third. And he's got an RBI triple.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Up the middle, Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So 2 down. Peter Bowser now at the plate. Cortez 1 strike away from securing game 1. And a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
That's
Thurman Hobbs, the next to hit. One and 2 now. Grounds 1 to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 on the road. So it took extras, but here's how the numbers shake out from this one.
Well, they couldn't settle this one in 9, but who doesn't love some extra inning baseball in the postseason?
One down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. In the air, right side. 2 away down. Terry Ramirez, the next Giant to hit. First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Lamb stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Oh, a great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done it. And up next for San Francisco, Sebastian Walcott. Taps softly to the right side. Velasquez tossed to second, and 2. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
On the ground. Fires over to first. And that is the Charlie Davies, the next Giant to hit. What a stop. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in game 2 of the NLDS. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end.
Nope, outside.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1 out single.
Like you said, Boog, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a player, you've got to be locked in. Can't make a mistake that could cost your team the season.
Quick toss to first. Lamb dives back in safely.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job. He prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 1 out, the runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Tim Francis up now for the Brewers.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Jumps, throws, got him. A beautiful play. 2 down, Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Got him. That's the 3rd out. 1st and 2nd, 2 outs. Theo Gillen up now for the Brewers. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, fairly deep to right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants salvage game 2 here at home to even this series. Here's one final look at the line score from this one, Chris.
It was a close 2-run game, and a couple of key moments just really made the difference. Not much separates these two teams.
Charlie Lamb will hit next. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Swing and a ground ball. Davies in plenty of time to first. One gone, bottom half of the 1st.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Oh, great stop. The feed for 1 to first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So 2 down, and now the DH, Milton Cash. On the ground to short, Lamb. Inning over. We'll go to
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And a foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
2 down, nobody on. That one found hard the other way. Swing and a pop-up. Davies drifts towards it. And that ends the inning. Terry Ramirez, the next Giant to hit. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. The turn by McGonigle at second. And that's a double play. Wow.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So up next, Doug Irvin. 2 down, nobody on. What a stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Popped up. Hobbs under it. And the first baseman makes the catch. Now it's the Giants catcher, Doug Irvin. 1 and 2 here. Tap to first. Velasquez over to second. Double play. What a twin killing. 1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And it's fouled away. Baez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Out towards right center field. Cruz on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
On the ground, could be 2. The flip, there's 1. Oh, man, their fourth double play of the day, 2 gone.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine.
2 outs, bases full. Doug Irvin digs in now. Swing, and he popped it up. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers now lead the series 2-1 following this pivotal Game 3 win at home. So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah, this is one of those games that clearly could have gone either way, and that's kind of exactly what you expect out of postseason baseball. So competitive.
First and second, 1 out. Thurman Hobbs, the next Giant to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball could be 2. Flips it, 1 at second, and that's 2. Now, next to hit, Charlie Lamb.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. That one fouled off. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1. Run around the move, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. 1 out, and a runner at second here in Game 4 of the NLDS. On the ground, right side, Davies tosses to first, and there's 2 away. Junior Caminero up now for the Brewers.
Ball, that's outside.
Caminero with a homer in his last game. Two outs with a runner at third. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. This one belted deep left field, on its way down. He'll take a jog around the bases. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
Game 4 of the division series. New inning getting started. Sebastian Walcott getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
The pressure is high for the players in the postseason, but maybe even higher for the managers. Every decision you make is critical to the success of the team, and to your own reputation. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. Pull the right strings, they might build a statue of you someday. One bad decision, and you might be updating your resume. You got to be sharp.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it to first. Out to escape. So runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Davies now at the plate. Man at second. On the ground to short. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. And a payoff pitch. Chopped on the ground. Over to second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So 2 down. Down the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. This one in the air, center field. That is the inning. So back to the top of the order. Dylan Cruz, the next Giant to hit. 1 strike away. The Milwaukee Brewers are 1 step closer. They've advanced to the National League Championship Series.
You win a National League Division Series, you can breathe a little bit as the next one will stretch out to possibly 7 games. I'm sure they don't want to take it that far, but they're just going to be happy to get there. Congratulations.
Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
On the ground, right side, Chavez. 1 out in the top of the first.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Lamb stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singy?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. First and second, no outs here in Game 1 of the NLCS. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Game 1 of the NLCS. In now for the Reds, number 15. Out to short, Lamb. On the run, throw to first.
Yep,
Nicely done for the out. So digging in, Adrian Chavez. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out, and that wasn't. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Lined into left center, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
Quick toss to first. Lamb dives back in safely. McGonigle in his 12th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. First offering. Runner goes. Pitches low. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Flips the corner. That is strike 2.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. One out, the runner at second here in game 1 of the NLCS. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And there's 2 away. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. First sign of movement in the Reds bullpen, Ernest Chacon. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Campaneris getting loose as well. Man at second. On the ground to third.
Come on the back.
Over to first. Inning over. First and second, no outs. Derek Dudek, the next to hit for the Reds. The 2-2. Swing, and he popped it up. 1 away. One down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Check swing. He went. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him. That's out number 2.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Sliced hard but foul. Oh, 2 now. Just misses with that one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. In now for the Reds, Adrian Chavez. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. And now the right fielder, Cy Irving. 1 strike away from securing game 1. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run single, and they tie it late here in game one. Joey Pearson getting ready to hit. 2 on, 1 out. This ball's chopped in the ground. Flips it. There's one. Got him. Double play just when they needed it most. What a finish. So it took extras, but here's how the numbers shake out from this one.
Well, they couldn't settle this one in 9, but who doesn't love some extra inning baseball in the postseason?
Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher singing.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing booth, just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat.
Quick move to first, and he's back in easily. Here comes the pitch. Runner waits for second. Strike in there. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. Left field. Dominguez towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 2 of the NLCS. That's the third. White.
Slide.
That's the third out. Inning over. He swings and fouls one off. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a foul out of play. Next pitch just misses. Ball 1.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Second game of the NLCS. In now for the Reds, Adrian Chavez. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Man at first, 1 away. Hit in the air, right field. Irvin under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 down. So up next, Leo Feliz. To the right side. Velasquez to second. And 2. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it.
Runner on the go. There's the ball.
He's in there. He's got
stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Lamb at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk it.
2 down, nobody on. And that is out of play. On the ground to third. That ends the frame. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder. And a 1-2. Out to short. Lamb. Fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. And we're headed to extra. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boo. This place would erupt.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and the Brewers take the lead. Go to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And a foul ball.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
High fly ball lifted into the air right field. Irving should have this one. He's there. He's got it. Both brothers tagging. He'll score the sac fly, and it's a 2-run lead. The new pitcher in the game, Alfonso Bermudez.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs 1 out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
Nope, that's inside.
Two outs and a runner at third here in the late stages of game 2. Late with the swing there.
Well, that 2-seamer's heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit 1 out. Runner at second. Cy Irvin, the next to hit for the Reds. Tying run at the plate. Line drive. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corner. And now Jordan Lawler. Here's the 0-2. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Looks to second. That's one. Double play cuts the rally short, and that ends the ball game. So it took extras, but here's how the numbers shake out from this one.
Well, they couldn't settle this one in 9, but who doesn't love some extra inning baseball in the postseason?
Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
Fought off foul. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's carrying, and that's going to bang against the wall. safely into second. He's got a double.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero.
Oh, that's unfair.
2 outs with a runner at third. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Lawler out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Yeah, great job right there. That ball hard. Get back.
Quick move to first, and he's back in easily. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And
He's in there. He's safe.
It's a stolen base. That one almost
Inside,
got
ball
it.
one.
In the air, left field, Dominguez coming
Go,
up,
go.
dives, but it's off his glove. Tying run is in to score from second, and he's safe.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Slinging it to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 on, 1 out. Chopper to second. McGonigle. Off balance feet.
You're
There's
up.
one. On to first.
He's safe.
Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Nice.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
1 away. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
So in this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that bag. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
Swings through that one for strike 2. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. That misses, and the count is even 2-2. The Reds trying to hold a 1-run lead here in Game 3 of the NLCS. The next pitch misses, and the count is filled up.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but
got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
The left fielder, Sid Francis.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing at all.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the late stages of game 3. Pitch
Ball, that's
misses.
outside.
Ball 1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Here's the catcher. Here bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. On the ground to the left, Lawler. Throw to first, ball game. And the Reds get back in the series with a crucial road win in game 3. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. This one in the air, right field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
Hey!
Fastball the inside corner for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Struck him out looking.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Junior Caminero up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And a big swing and a miss. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fights it off. You'll see another.
A couple sliders away, gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer here. Let's see what he throws.
This one in the air, center field. And that is that. In now for the Reds, Mustafa Leary. And he grounds one to the right side. Goes to second for 1. To first, double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first.
So 2 down, Leo Feliz, the next to hit for the Reds. Grounds one to short. Lamb. To first. That's the 3rd out. Man at first, 1 away. Sliced hard but foul. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tagging for first. 1 down. Here's the center fielder. The 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. Got the out. Lamb steps in. Pitcher's been gliding through this lineup, barely breaking a sweat.
Yeah, it's time to put the brakes on that cruise control. Just have to stay patient, wait for a pitch in the zone, and drive it.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's out.
Lamb with some impressive production lately. Outside.
Nope, outside.
And a count 2-1.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Grabs it on the run. And the inning is over. Go ahead run on base. Jason Dominguez, the next to hit for the Reds. On the ground. Takes it himself for 1. And 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Lamb digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go ahead run and scoring position. This at bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are pressure pitches. You've got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. In the air, right field. Irvin settles under it. Brings it in. And that ends the inning. Here's the Brewers catcher now. Base hit, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Brewers walk it off in Game 4. One down. Down the number 2 hitter, Derek Dudek. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. That's out number 2. Lamb digs in. This pitcher is in the Cy Young conversation for a reason, and this entire lineup knows it, Singy.
Yeah, it's not about doing too much. It's about staying within yourself and executing your plan.
High fly ball out towards left center. 2 away now. Man at first, and here's the first baseman, Mustafa Leary. On the ground, out to short. They get the force. 3rd out. We'll go to the... And now the DH, Leo Feliz. The 0-1, runner on the go. On the ground, Lamb. Over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
Base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at-bat, and now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for 1 run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off,
the catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
No, that's outside.
That one outside, and the count's full. This one in the air, center field, under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. In to score from third. And they tie it late here in Game 5. So 2 down. Jordan Lawler, the next to hit for the Reds. Out to short. Slings to first.
Yeah, you're
That's
out.
out number 3. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Popped up. Leary settles underneath it. 2 down. Game 5 of the NLCS. Bottom of the 8th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. 1 down. Mustafa Leary, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. Now 2 away.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play.
Bottom half of the 9th, and we've got a tie ball game. Home side looking to walk it off. Now it's the DH, Rylan Hoover. That one lifted to left. 1 up, 1 down. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Ralphie Velasquez up now for the Brewers. In the air, right field, Irving. Should have this one. That's out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
First and second, 1 out. Adrian Chavez. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Up the middle, Lamb. Behind the back, flip to second.
He's in there.
First save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Lamb digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boo. Time to come through in the clutch.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit into center field. Around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. And they tie it late here in Game 5. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Tim Francis up now for the Brewers.
Outside ball.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball
And another
off the
ball.
plate.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch.
Line drive. That's a base hit. In comes the winning run, and the Brewers are headed to the World Series. The Milwaukee Brewers are champions of the National League, and they are headed to the World Series.
Congratulations to the National League champions. This team clearly excited, and they deserve every bit of this moment. Enjoy it now, but get yourselves ready for the biggest series of your lives.
For my partner Chris Singleton and our great crew, thanks for watching the National League Championship Series on MLB The Show. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. From Target Field in Minneapolis, coming up, Game 1 of the World Series on MLB The Show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Minnesota Twins. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike one. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Breaking ball, and that got him.
First base.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog.
Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
Diaz takes it to the bag, 2 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball. Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early. It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swing and a miss. Jackknifes out of the way. Got him. And that will end the inning. The Twins. Game 1 of the World Series. And now for the Twins, Carlos Diaz. On the ground to short, Lamb. Fires over to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
And a big swing and a miss.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
One away. Man at first, one away.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Got him out on the front foot, couldn't keep the hands back long enough, and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Out to short. Lamb. On to first. 2 away down. Here's the third baseman, Diego Castro. The 1-2. Ripped to short. Over to first. And there's 2 away. Game 1 of the World Series. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Koji Saito. Popped up. Lamb under it. And there's 1 away.
Really nice job to get you.
So 2 down. Bernardo Lopez digs in now. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2. Number 13 digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Bruce.
Bullpen action for the Twins. William O'Connor, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Oh.
And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off the throw, but he beats it. Nice try defensively. Great hustle, and the tying run is on. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight.
Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal of third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
Now a miss.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Here's the left fielder, Tim Francis. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the...
Swings through that. And that one clips the corner.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. Into the visitors' bullpen. A 2-run blast. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 3-2. You can sense it here in Minnesota. These Twins fans are devastated.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Foul ball there. The Twins trying to close out a one-run lead here in the late stages of game one. Hammer, base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
And the tying run is on base.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
Quick toss to first. Lamb back on a dive.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Runner on the go. Pitches
No,
low.
that's the ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
And that's outside. And that's ball 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Good eye right there. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Heading for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they tie it late here in game 1. So 2 down. So up next for Minnesota, Bernardo Lopez. Up the middle, Lamb. In plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Diaz toss to second, return throw to first, got him, double play. First and second, 2 outs. Koji Saito, the next Twin up to hit. Tied at 4. In the air, left field. Hoover on his way over. And that's the 3rd out. Game 1 of the World Series. Stepping in, Junior Caminero. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Parker Lowell, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. On the ground, right side. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So a runner at 3rd, 2 men out. Glenn Colon, the next Twin up to hit. 1 strike away from securing game 1. This one in the air, center field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the World Series on the road. So it took extras, but here's how the numbers shake out from this one.
Well, they couldn't settle this one in 9, but who doesn't love some extra inning baseball in the postseason?
One down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. On the ground. And that's just foul. Lamb made off with 4 stolen bases in his last game. 0-1. Fouled off left side. Just starting out here at Target Field.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Lamb at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. A 2-run blast. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Man at first, and now for the Twins, Charles Aller. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And that skips in the dirt. In the air to left center. Encarnacion should have this one, and that'll do it. So up next for Minnesota, Diego Castro. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short, Lamb. Play made, that ends the inning. Number 13 walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, dude, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
What a stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. So a man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Koji Saito. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets it easily, ends the inning. So 2 down, and next for Minnesota, Michael Encarnacion. In the air, left field, and it drops in. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Back to the top of the order. Now here is Joey McClellan. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take a 2-0 lead back home. Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Michael Encarnacion. Bounced up the middle. Touches the bag for one. Now the throw to first on the run. A sensational double play. You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the Twins DH, Cam Smith. The 0-1. On the ground to the left, Lamb. They take the force out. They don't come much closer than Lamb. Locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
Now a pop-up on the infield. That is the inning. 1 down. And now the right fielder, Glenn Colon. Popped up. Lamb settles under this one. And a couple of quick outs. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Joey McClellan now at the plate. Man on second, 2 down. Out to short. Lamb. Long throw to first. And that. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Double play ball to second. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for 1 run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
Here's a 1-1. Hard hit, right side. He takes it on his own. That's the 2nd out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Caminero stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
The Brewers with a chance to score first here in Game 3 of the World Series. Next offering in there for a strike. Going to count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout. World Series Game 3. And now for the Twins, Michael Encarnacion. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Hard liner. And this one could be extra bases. Around third. The relay throw. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
Wood!
Rips that one to right. And that is that. Solo runner at third, 2 outs. Theo Gillen will hit next. Bowen is just one strike away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit as a run scores. So a man at first. Here's the Brewers catcher now. Ground ball left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as
back to the top of the order. Now here is Ryan Burke. 1 strike away. Swing and he popped it up. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins get back in the series with a crucial road win in Game 3. One down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. Lined into right. Cologne takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. The 4th game of the World Series. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Koji Saito. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. 1 out in the second. Michael Encarnacion, the next Twin up to hit. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short. Lamb. In plenty of time to first. That ends the frame. Koji Saito, the next Twin up to hit. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. To first, and that ends the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Chris, you and I have gotten to work some memorable postseason games together. One I look back on, 2013 ALCS Game 2, the David Ortiz Grand Slam.
For me, Boo, the game I remember is us calling the 2014 AL wildcard game. The Kansas City Royals hosting the Oakland A's. The Royals come from behind to win in extra innings and move on to the division series. They had such a great run that it ended up in the World Series, losing to the San Francisco Giants.
The 1-2. And that one is inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Here's a 2-2. Just missed.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot, and they tie it up. It's 1-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Ground ball left side, and foul ball.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
On the ground to third. Castro slings to second. Not in time to first. It's a fielder's choice. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
Play made, that ends the inning. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
Great job right
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That ends the... So up next for Minnesota, Charles Aller. The 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
Lamb digging in. Pressure's thick right now. Singing one well-placed swing, and we've got a brand new ball game.
Yeah, this is the moment that hitters dream about. It's time to rise to it.
Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. The relay, and he's got no chance. He's out. Go ahead run on base. McClellan will hit next. Tied at 4. On the ground right side, Velasquez to second. Double play. What a twin killing game. Pitching change here, Lewis Cullen.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
That one almost got him.
Oh, the adrenaline's...
First and second, 2 outs. Will Culver up now for the Brewers. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. And that is the inning. The 4th game of the World Series. We're in extras here. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Brings it in. And there's one down. So now with 1 away and a man at second, Tim Francis up now for the Brewers. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Sliced hard but foul. That one found hard the other way.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
In the air, left field. Aller on the move towards the line. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. In comes the winning run, and the Brewers walk it off in Game 4.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
And taking the ball for Milwaukee, George Farley. What do you have on him?
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. The flip, nicely done for the out. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November. This one's into the outfield, could be extra bases. And that's a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Ball one, no strikes.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game.
Oh, that's too high.
Those guys really shined in the toughest moments. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And ball four to a board. First and second, one out. Tim Francis up now for the Brewers. What a stop. They put the tag on him. What a double play that was. Inning over. One down. And now the first baseman, Carlos Diaz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner on to go. Pitching for a strike. Bro, and they got him.
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly, and that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job with the catch and throw right there.
Up the middle, Lamb. Over to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Man at first, one away. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. That one found hard the other way.
Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in Game 5 of the World Series. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. McGonigle around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
Bullpen action for the Twins. Peter Garner appears to be getting loose. Cardona getting loose as well. Cologne moving under it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Now the left fielder, Tim Francis. He's already homered in this game. And it skips into dirt. In the dirt, ball 2. One away with a runner at third here in the late stages of game 5. Swings through that one for strike 2. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Well,
he's
that's
already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Just missed.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Grounder might be 2. McClellan over to second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. All loaded up. McClellan now at the plate. Berry is just 1 strike away. Lined into right. Base hit. 1 run in already. Let the celebration begin in Milwaukee. The Brewers are World Series champions.
A huge congrats to the World Series champs. This was an incredibly special team all season long, and what I love most is that these home fans that supported this team game in and game out, they got to witness it in their home ballpark. So many memories over this season, but in this game, this city is already going crazy.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. Singleton and our outstanding crew. I'm John Shambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.